So, yeah, that was a thing. I learned something. Be very careful how you're going to enable multi-stream plugin. As I was trying to see if I could implement vertical streaming. It didn't work well. In fact, it crashed the stream. I learned some lessons here. After messing around with it enough, I just said screw it. Also, I am wondering who your boss is. So let me find out if he's like coming back from work or just like sleeping or something. Hey, you're still working? Oh, okay. Was just okay. Was just checking. Okay. See you soon. Okay, so boss is coming. Yeah. So then all we need is Erie when she's done. Yeah, she is finishing up some stuff with her spawns, as she puts it. Go over here. And at least now I'm in the chat in case. But yeah, so as I said, that was a fun mistake. I didn't plan for that to happen, but now I know for the next time, and I just gotta find some time to figure out what to do and how to fix it. Hopefully I can figure it out. I just don't know how I'm going to. We'll see. But I did see how it worked in within Beam to see if how to do a vertical stream, and it actually did do exactly like I thought it would. So now I just have to get it working. Hey, what's up? Waiting on Erie still.
She has that?
Who what?
Gunfire Reborn?
Yes, she does.
Cool.
As of today. Yeah. You missed my little technical shenanigans while I was delaying the stream start. I was trying to see if I could do the whole infamous multi-streaming, but in vertical. Because I was going to try to stream out to one more page just to see how it would work. I had it working for 20 seconds.
Too much?
I don't know the answer to that. If it was too much, I would be able to tell you. I can't tell what the reason was. I just know 20 seconds later, both the regular and the vertical stream just stopped. And I couldn't get the vertical stream to go. Nor could I get the regular stream to go. So I had to kind of like...
You were trying to do TikTok.
No, I cannot. I absolutely cannot do that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But the reason for it was because I wanted to start my hand testing on finally doing the vertical streaming. Well, I can't do YouTube Shorts because I need to be... what was it? I think I needed to have at least 120 subscribers. Like not paid subscribers, just subscribers to the channel. Pretty odd number flex, but okay. And I could do, and if I could do like Facebook streaming, just to test it for the vertical part. The problem is I can only do that on my profile because they took away streaming on my page profile unless I actually have now it's 130 fans on the page. And you must maintain at least 130 in order to do that. Which I'm like, okay, whatever. So screw you too.
I'm trying stupid.
On one hand, I could probably try to do a thing where, you know, quote boost. And by quote boost, I mean there's a lot of favors I gotta ask. Just to force that. At the same time, I really don't want to go down that route.
Yeah, that would be...
Yeah.
True boosting, but I'm so kind of begging.
Yeah. Please let me.
Well, I mean, I'm sure people would know.
Some people would. I have no problem with it. It's just, you know, if it's for the purposes of testing, I think some people wouldn't mind. I don't know. Like, with my job over at Beacon, it's like it just makes sense that I'm willing to do all the tests to see it working proper within the
I did a run by you for that
product.
Oh. No, I'm screen.
Okay, fair.
Well, my test worked. So I don't know if you've ever been to Sonic and asked for one of their dirty drinks.
What?
Yeah, you can ask for a dirty Dr. Pepper, for instance, and all it is they put creamer in it. It's coconut creamer.
So it's like an alternative matcha?
I don't know about that, but it's coconut creamer in the soda. And of course you could get like an orange Coke with creamer in it. You don't make anything dirty, you just say make it dirty. But so I bought some coconut creamer, an off-brand. Both have 0 sugar. It's not terrible.
So
it's a hell of a lot cheaper too. This cost one drink at Sonic, and I got a whole freaking 2-liter.
So normally when you have a dirty drink, it's because you're having
alcohol in it.
No, matcha.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how I learned about having like a.
I've never heard of it with matcha.
Yeah, so like for instance, a dirty chai is chai tea with matcha. Or dirty coffee would be coffee with matcha.
Well, theirs is just soda or whatever you ordered with creamer.
Let's just take current.
It's supposed to be coconut cream, but a lot of
let's just take current information and just like you know butcher it more.
Yeah, it's supposed to be coconut cream is what they use, but a lot of them around here don't get that, or they get the cheaper one, which is just a creamer. So that's what I figured I'd try. So I got my off-brand Sam's Coke, 0, and the 0 sugar.
Nice.
$4, same price as Sonic.
Wow.
All I need is ice. It's perfect. Trying to get the portions right. It's not bad. I really wanted one, but I didn't want to pay Sonic's price. 7 days.
All right, there we go. All right, everything's up and running as much as can be. Yeah, so it's
Hollow cured. I almost finished.
That's true. Erie's supposed, as I said, Erie's supposed to be on soon. Apparently, there was some weird school thing that nobody informed both her and one of her kids, it seems. So they had to finish up an entire apparently an entire term's worth of an assignment.
Good Lord.
By midnight.
Surprise.
It's like, okay. And meanwhile, I'm like, well, you know, for some people back at our college, that's like, that's another Tuesday.
Yeah, I could name one. That was his MO, basically. Wait for the whole semester, the last 2 weeks, cram it all in there.
Also a certain professor.
Yeah.
A very, very specific certain professor of the psychology kind.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I suppose in the end he wasn't that bad, but he really didn't get it.
Oh, I know you never liked him very much.
He really didn't get it.
I don't very much grated on your nerves.
It's because he kept challenging me, and I don't mind the idea as a teacher challenging students. But why the heck are you going to challenge within someone's field when you don't have the smarts for it? And then still try to declare you're right?
Well, you know, projectionality and substitute with it.
I mean, that was literally it. I mean, it's like saying, here's the, this deck has 4 aces. No, it has 5. I'm literally showing you all 4 aces.
You hit one, clearly.
It's supposed to have a 5th one. Like what?
What's the 5th suit then?
Exactly. like that's what got on me. It's like, we're like people. We're gonna talk about Bill Gates, okay? And somehow mixing the fact that he invented Apple. Like, I'm sorry, what? Go back?
In a roundabout way.
Like yes,
he did create it.
He okay. Yes, he did in that way, but that was not the intent. That was not the intent of the discussion.
Between Gates and Jobs, they both created both.
Yeah. Jobs did assist with the whole Microsoft thing.
We would have neither if it wasn't for both.
Yeah. So it's like it's not forgotten, but no, he did not create Apple.
Inspired.
And also, when you have a class of like Gaming 101, and you're trying to say that you're trying to say that they invented computers, Like, you want to run that by me again? When our first, like, quote, computer games didn't happen until the 1950s? Yeah, like there was a lot wrong, and it's like, why do you hate me so much? Seriously? You're gonna do this confrontation in the middle of the school rounds where, like, you could just basically get away with it? But anyway, so yeah, my week's just been a little bit ugh as well. But yesterday, I suppose, could be a turnaround point to being good when you could include the stream time. That was actually fun getting through DLC 1, but jeez, so many mechanics to try to understand with Omega.
Yeah, they really made it hard to fight, didn't they?
Like, it wasn't hard, but it's like every time I thought that I figured it out, there was something new that I was missing.
Pure chaos.
And then it wasn't until you said...
It seems like he's going faster. Yeah, you're right. He is.
Yeah.
The harder you hit him, the quicker he goes.
Like as soon as you said that, I'm like, hell, is that what that was? So I wasn't like, you know, imagining it. I thought for a brief moment that I was gaslighting myself.
No, you weren't imagining. He gets harder and harder. The less HP he's got, the faster he goes. He just starts spamming away at them skills.
Yeah, and some of the skills was just like...
So I had a lot of trouble with that guy. I'm like, all right, I'm going to purposefully not do damage on this one break so that I can break you again and you'll be to the point where I can kill you and not have to deal with this ridiculous speed.
Yeah, and then there was the realization that there were some attacks that he do is a bad idea to counter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
like,
a weird one.
Like well, counter. Like, no.
Omega weapon is usually a super boss.
Right. Yeah. Which, come to think about it, I really should get back into Final Fantasy 15 and see if I can beat that damn boss. Because I still never beat him.
But he looks just like him, I think.
Yeah.
Warmac, I don't know what Warmac looks like. You may be Omega.
It was a pain in the butt because I remember concentrating so much on one side, and then when I finally broke it, it's like, congratulations, you broke it. And that only took you about 15 minutes. Like, oh.
It is Omega.
But yeah, so honestly, doing doing that fight was a little bit easier, but it just could be because of the cap right now. Based on everything else, it was probably level 48, level 49 boss-ish. Or like, level 55, probably. I know it's
Remember Angry Menu when you found him?
Think so. Yes. Yes.
FF14.
That was annoying. As soon as like, wait, the hell, roulette sees the ground, and I'm like, you son of a. And and then at first I didn't understand why I lost so much health in the middle of it as I was trying to get into position. Like, what the hell is? And then I realized the second time, like, oh heck, he's actually summoning shadows that are firing. So that's what was hitting me that last time. So I had to like figure out how to maneuver around it. And then that's what I just used the trick that I did with that one boss fight of like, yeah, I'm just gonna float myself in the air. Screw it. Like, yay, Garuda. Having multiple uses with that grapple. Can't grab you? Fine, I'll just hover in the air. Yeah, Garuda is kind of like a cheap get out of free or get out of jail free card when it comes down to those like almost entire ground traps. But only if you can actually like, you know, get into position to do that. But obviously with Omega, when you have that, when you're having the grounds get like overlaps, and it's covering all the way up the ceiling, I don't think you have that luxury. Like, oh, why don't you use the air? Do you? Like, thanks. Okay. Nope. But yeah. Then that new section, it doesn't seem like it locked out though the main area from while being in there. I don't think I saw that point yet.
What do you mean?
In DLC 2? Like
DLC just
like DLC 1 as soon as you No, like as soon as as soon as you were heading over to the in the swamp area, I believe is when it happened to right before the tower lights. It tells you that if you continue this, you can't stop.
Does it?
Yeah, like it won't let you go back to the main story. Is what it basically was saying. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, good thing I'm just going straight through this anyways.
Didn't notice that.
So that's why I was kind of going as long as I could in DLC 2 initially. And
It
I'm like,
probably won't let you until you're in a certain distance in the first quest part, because I mean, it's not terribly long in until you give you the skills, honestly. And then they let you play with it for the DLC, basically.
Yeah. Although that was interesting that they gave, more weapons and equipment on DLC 1. So now I'm like thinking, oh, they're going to have to give more weapons and equipment in DLC 2.
Yeah, once you get those, it already makes that entirely pointless. So even at their base level, they're 4 points better or so. So, whatever. DLC 1, the Fallen basically is just the accessories. There's some decent accessories you can find. That's about it. Some of the weapons look cool.
I'm just saying it out loud. That was not blood. That was just that was just a mistake. I saw it on the preview window. I was drinking my drink and I put the can down and it splashed up. But because it's a black cherry, it looked like on the stream it almost looked like it was like a blood thing.
Can't prove it. He might be a vampire.
I mean, I'm not really even playing that game that I saw got slightly popular for a bit. That was a demo. Not sure if you've seen anything on it. It's like a it's like a checkpoint game, but with zombies in this case. you're supposed to be guarding from a checkpoint, double checking all these supposed survivors to make sure that none of them are zombies, and if they or becoming zombies, and if they are, then you gotta kill them. And if not, and they pass, then you send them on to the survivor camp, and then eventually send them off on their way to wherever that's going to handle keeping those people alive. Hopefully. It's like a much more expanded version of that game, Papers, Please. Not sure if you know anything on that particular game. It was someone's take that became a little bit controversial in a way, where you literally were taking papers in for all these people that were coming into a particular territory. You had to make sure that they were legitimate. Like, if it, having passports, having the reasons for going into this zone, whatever. And if they weren't, then you had to deal with them. Usually just by detaining, but if it absolutely needed to, then it could be order for authorization to go to the ground, if you will. Clearly, there was a very particular inspiration that they went with. That's why it was controversial, but it was at the same time one of those like, no, actually, this is a pretty decent game. I can see the issues this has, but it's a decent game. Like the arguments just generally came down to, if this is such a bad issue, then Call of Duty should never have been made. Like that's where my thought was for that game. So it's more of like, if that can't be made, then Call of Duty can't be made. But if you're saying Call of Duty can be made, then so should that game. And of course, I'm talking about the original Call of Duty, not the many subsequent sequels that occurred. That somewhat pushed away what the original Call of Duty was about. Call of Duty was a really interesting game when you think about it. The original one. It was way more educational than it should have been. As a shooting game. Just because that it taught you a bit more of sections of World War II. And yet, they get to Call of Duty 3. That's when that just went out the window. All that education. Nope, it's just straight up a first-person shooter. This is all that it's about. Yeah, let's see, what is this? Okay. And meanwhile, I gotta double check that. Anyways, yeah, so I've been just trying to also mess with the vertical streaming stuff, just pre-set up. See if I can get that going in general. Without like taxing the system. I had a dawning realization for myself. Like, the fact that there's two different versions of putting in a scene. One being a source clone versus another being a scene. A scene, like a scene duplication. Apparently, the scene duplication is supposed to be it copies effectively everything from whatever scene you're choosing, and kind of wraps it into one item, which apparently is more taxing than a source clone, where it's just whatever the source, you just it's like a screen reflection of that source. That's it. Like, wait. But then that means that if you do it as a scene one, it's going to be more taxing overall. Yep, that it is. Oh, okay, well, I learned something.
It's the first time I've been in this game since they changed things.
What?
They added the sparkles to the new people who graduated.
Oh.
I hate this jump king thing. I hate
Do you know if they keep the if they keep some of the VTubers that graduate
info
in Hollow Tier?
in the game? Yeah, they're in here.
Yeah, I was just curious about that part.
I keep them. The title screen, they have a little sparkle on the ones that have graduated. Sit and watch it for a second. You'll notice. But yeah, they're still in there. They still play just like they always do.
I mean, it is a fan game, and I understand that. I just thought it was... Just had that thought, like, well, wait a minute. Would they remove them?
No. No. The question was, would he actually add the ones that he got to who have already graduated before he added them to the game?
Mm-hmm.
And the answer to that was yes, but only if they didn't, leave disgracefully. Because there's been one, I believe, that left not in good terms. But, was it Coco, the dragon? That one? He added that one.
Yeah.
So that was why everybody's like, he's going to add that one? It's there because she's already graduated before that group got added. Yes, he did. She's very OP. Very OP.
It's interesting that I go over to the discussions section about the game, and one of the first things I end up seeing is about how someone wants Rushia in the game.
Yeah, I think that's the one that got fired.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
No.
God damn it. I hate this mode. So the last achievement I need is to beat the Jump King thing.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it with passion. I was 18% through. I failed. Now I'm back to it. Spent 3 hours trying.
I'm trying to remember. Was Rushia the one that violated some terms?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All I know is that one got fired.
Yeah.
like I've said, I'm not very familiar with the Japanese. I kind of really only watch it, with the exception of a few of the variety.
I love one of the comments. Rusha parted on pretty awful terms, and she's not very well liked outside of her diehard fan base and some of her former colleagues these days, or some of her former colleagues these days. Maybe just let this one go. Like, damn.
Yeah.
I just remember there was one where it's like, oh, they like the whole time they thought that she was let go because of the basically having a boyfriend thing.
Isn't that the one that ended up in freaking one of the other groups? Thought it was a bunch of crap.
No. Like I remember it was specifically because like it started off as because she had a boyfriend, and it was kind of like a so what? like what does that have to do with anything? Like well she lied that she was single the entire time. ... again so what? Like I'm failing to understand here. And then like it kept going worse and worse off of just the idea like, oh, because it's against their terms to have any relationship?
Not
Question mark?
It's against their terms to talk about it in public.
Right. And then, like just in general was just like what?
If I'm not mistaken, in general, they're just not supposed to talk about, real life.
Yeah, and then eventually like
just,
yeah, and it was like a month later or something, then it was revealed like, oh, like she slightly doxed some of her co-workers, and it's like, okay, at least that I can understand, but beforehand you're saying what? Like can't be like I don't know. It's just something about it that at the time was more of the idea like that's like saying like you can't even say that you're like pregnant. I mean, granted, as a VTuber, no one's gonna really know unless they actually someone actually finds you, but
yeah. But yeah, it's part of that whole security thing. That and the idle life thing, they got to keep it. But
yeah, and I think that's what the bothersome element is. What was going on? It's like it's basically the VTubers are basically being trapped into the idle life as Japan, as like this is how it's supposed to work. There is no other way around it. Well, why? Like, because that one wasn't under Japanese HQ, was it? It wasn't cover. Like, was it cover? I think it is.
Yeah, cover. Yeah, covers all of it.
Yeah.
The just branch doesn't actually do much. Like they don't actually have much of those offices. It's Japan's. They do everything.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Just anyways.
I hate Jump King so freaking much. That is so cruel to make that the final achievement. Like, I don't even want to play this. I hate this. I'd rather just go play the actual. least I can do it as Gary. Some small.
Okay.
Small.
The more I looked into that discussion about the person wanting Rusha in the game, which is more like, wow. So yes, it is a fan game and it's fully acknowledged, but basically you're saying, I won't play the game if Rusha's not going to be allowed in.
Okay, wow.
Like, okay, so you're one. Later?
Yeah.
You know?
Sorry.
That's right. Let the other, like, remaining thousands upon thousands of others play the game then. Well, they'll eventually not play it. And how do you know?
I don't think she was a member long enough to have a lot of lore, though.
That was another thing, too, someone else was saying, is that, like, by the time they started the project for Hollow Gear, there wasn't really much to go by for her anyways.
Yeah. But I mean, also, technically, the GG, for instance, has so much freaking bullcrap about her already, you could probably make her character. But, you know, they're not always so easily.
It would be like today trying to, like, anybody trying to add in Cinder in a game.
Yeah.
Like, probably not the best idea.
Maybe as the villain.
Ooh. I don't know about you, but if I saw that, like, oh, so who's this ultimate villain? Cinder, like, escape, quit, get up from seat, just leave, like, stream's over.
Could be fun.
Like not involved. Not involved. I'm not involved.
I don't see her being added as a character now.
Yeah.
A similar game.
Like, you know what? Here's how I would say it. It would be like playing Borderlands, except you modded it so that
you could play Handsome Jack.
No, but Handsome Jack is Cinder as the mod.
Okay. I don't know how that works, but I just did that, so okay.
I was gonna say, like, you just replace Butt Stallion with the artist. That's all it has to take.
I mean, somehow I did a jump I don't think I'm supposed to make.
Oh.
I don't know what I just did.
So, anyways. Also, I ended up finding out my my high school reunion thing.
Oh, yeah, I got one of those coming up too. I don't know where it is or what it is, so whatever.
Oh, I got the info. And I'm like, oh, you want to make it around that time. Damn.
In Florida,
Well, yes, in Florida, but they want to make it more for one of the rival football game times.
why would... Oh.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it puts it a little too dang close to my birthday.
Yeah, ours is probably going to be about the same time. Honestly, we're probably going to pick a rival team game. So I'll be like, I don't care about football.
Well, that would be one of the days, so they're looking at it as a 3-day thing.
Or are we going after the football? So I don't give a shit about the game.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know. I was thinking about it. Like, yeah, should I? And then like, I found out the person also posted up on Facebook with their stuff and like some of the pictures, and then like a lot of us had to be reminded, oh right, that one person is not going to show up at all. Like, damn. I unfortunately had one graduate tragically pass away. Like really tragic.
Share this pen.
Huh?
Share this pen.
Yeah, I felt bad. That was something nobody saw coming. I could say for sure. What led up to it, I don't think anybody knows. And if someone does, it's really not any of our business.
Was it like during graduation time, or like just randomly after?
Oh no! So what I do know is that they were one of the star football players that did get selected towards their college of choice. And from my understanding, and this is where the story starts slightly diverging, is that it went downhill for them because I guess they realized they weren't like, the as much as the star player once bumped into college level, which you should kind of expect that. Like, yes, you might be in high school level, but welcome to the next tier. That skill level is probably more like, the lower tiers in college at that point. Like, get ready to work your butt off if you want to, like, reappear at the high level. And so my understanding is that, like, after all the workings, he didn't do as well as he should have. So over the next year, he like right before the start of the of what would have been at that point his final year anyways for college, he decided to kind of drive down, call one of our coaches. Coach didn't pick up because it was like at midnight type thing. Like, they're sleeping. Who's gonna like pay attention to their phone? Type thing. And there was like really no warning about it, and apparently just left a message. And he basically had parked himself at the school where at the high school that we all graduated from. At midnight, said some things, leaving a voicemail for the coach, and then Minecraft. Death. Himself. Just for one of the, from my understanding, it was like one of the janitors that ended up finding him first in the morning. Yeah. This is why, I fully understand where people saying that, like, if you absolutely need help, like, don't wait. Just like seriously, there's a number for it. Just call. Like somebody. There's always going to be at least someone that cares. Like there's no. It is almost impossible. No, it is actually impossible to believe that there is absolutely no one that understands whatever it is that you're thinking of or going through. But if But the other thing too is that it's kind of on everybody else to kind of realize when things are kind of going off. Because now lately, I think people are starting to like, because it's been happening more often than should lately. People are a little bit more aware.
People are a little more depressed.
I mean, that's true too. But like, you know, it does get a little bit weird, like how you could have something completely out the norm. There was one video that I saw where a cop just happened to be passing by a car that was on the road with his hazards on. Didn't look like the car was in distress, but you know, figured he would just kind of stop, check on him, make sure everything's good. Guy was pretty much had a knife. He was wanting to end it. He was on the phone with the hotline, and he just had the knife there, and he just the cop ended up talking the guy down. It turned out to be a veteran. He was just tired. And it's like it looked so hard. It was so hard to look at in general. Because and listen to, because you could hear the guy like basically crying that it's like he's like on that edge of losing all hope. Doesn't know what to do, and the cop just stayed with him and just talked him down, got ambulance to come and everything, and it's like I can't see it as a sickness, but it is something that is wrong. But in this case, for someone like, you know, military veteran of any sort, like, if you never experienced it, you truly don't know what they dealt with, what their mind sees, everything.
They deal with a lot. I imagine that they are probably the most affected demographic of mental illnesses.
Yeah. It's one of those ones like I'm not sure I can really call it like I don't know. Like I guess I equate mental illness as more like an actual chemical imbalance.
Well, I mean, technically, that is what depression is.
Yeah, but when in this case, it's caused more because of what you've done. Doesn't necessarily justify everything to being like, you know, oh, that's okay. It adds like hauntingness, like a mental hauntingness. I wouldn't call it like a mental illness per se, because there ain't nobody that's gonna just like get rid of that unless like, I don't know, you had Alzheimer's, like that becomes that weird blessing in disguise, if you will. You know what I mean?
Alzheimer's, very nasty.
I mean, it is nasty, but like, think about it like this: if having Alzheimer's is what blocks what truly haunts your mind, because you just no longer remember about whatever is like constantly going through your mind that's causing you to be down, whatever. Yeah, you have the other issues of the, you know, what's like, you know, where and when are you? But it's like it's still a lot Like at that moment, it's probably better off, you know? In a weird way. Like it's a curse, but it's also a blessing.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, my grandma has that, and she doesn't realize that my grandpa died.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I'm not discounting those points too. Like yes, there will be that whole.
She no longer remembers who she is at this point.
Right.
On some days.
Yeah.
She does, but then she'll also like not recognize my dad, or then recognize him and then not understand how age works. She'll be like,
Yeah.
how old are you? And he'll say they're his age, and he'll be like, well, you're only like 4 years older than me.
It's like
You know who I am? Yeah, you're my son, and I'm 4 years older than you. Yeah, how's that work? Oh.
Yeah, those are the ones that you don't want them to follow the logic train.
Oh, she's just like, oh. She refuses to admit that she's old.
Yeah, no. Like again, there is its own problems in that case, but like what I just meant is that if it's hiding the fact of what caused you to have like the depression,
otherwise she's in great health. She seems to be generally happy most days. There are a few days where she doesn't want to come out of her room anymore.
Right.
She'd rather just sit and count the cars in the parking lot. So,
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
She has a nice view right out her window, straight to the supermarket. She just likes to count the cars and be like, "There's so many cars today. I've already counted 12." Have you? Yeah. Okay. I almost made that jump. Ooh.
But yeah, so
Just wasting time to hear you get
yeah, I just did a double check, but I don't know. Like we could probably start a game unless she's like coming or whatever. I would also like to at least do a test on the vertical stream. But I did inform her, and I guess inform you as well, that like my warning will be gone finally on June 4th.
Oh. YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, you may just not be able to do YouTube for these things.
Yeah, it was because of me finding it out initially from Matara Khan, what she effectively watched live, and mind you, was perfectly okay to watch.
It's not live.
But apparently it more has to do that YouTube algorithms just doesn't care when it comes down to while being live. And often good luck trying to get access to a human to kind of say, oh no, actually, yeah, that's that's perfectly okay. Much like mine had the whole like I did the appeal, but it went through too dang quick, and they're like, no, you still violated. Like, I'm sorry, what did I violate?
These nuts.
Yeah, but like after the Matara Khan thing, there was something else that came up because of it, and that led me to looking into it more, and that's that's the realization that it seems like if you're trying to be live, watching anything more like cartoon or anime based, that.
I mean, that was before that, so I don't think that had it.
Oh no, it seems to have extended through. Because around that same. Well, there's that, but like it had nothing to do with the Texas law. Like it's just that recently passed. This is just straight up. That's how they're dealing with it, because it sounds like they kind of amped it up because they're kind of against VTubers as is.
Yeah, that probably seems to be enough. Twitch too, actually. Less so.
Twitch is a different story about that.
A little bit. I mean, Twitch kind of proceeds.
Twitch kind of started it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I feel like that's part of what I'd like to hope that Beam becomes more of a safe haven for them. Because to be quite honest, the reasoning behind a lot of the bans and troubles that they do to VTubers on both Twitch and YouTube is just outright disgusting. And
Twitch also still get banned on those.
So,
I mean, I know Beam has its own website, but
Beam has its own website.
how does it deal with that? Strike both of those.
No.
Streaming?
No.
No.
Nope.
I mean, you got one on YouTube.
Yeah. So that had nothing to do with like because that was actually being live on YouTube at the time of watching then effectively an anime. That had nothing to do with the multi-streaming element. So like the only thing that's technically quote troublesome from multi-streaming is if let's say you were a partnered streamer on Twitch.
Then Twitch doesn't want you to do anything else.
Right. But at the same time, what they try to do is this whole thing of, you know what? No, it's fine for you to technically multi-stream on Twitch, from Twitch to other places, but you literally cannot make references or notes about it into other locations. So like,
Say like Twitch.
well, so like it would be more like on Twitch you can't like this is actually put into the rules currently is that if you had a custom chat thing on the side, that is fine to show the chatters on Twitch. You can't have it show chatters on any other platform.
I know plenty of people who do that. Fill in.
Yeah, but have you seen how many goes through on her chat? It's kind of hard to keep up with.
But I mean, they have the chat on the YouTube VODs and stuff too. So.
Oh no, they have it on the VODs for the YouTube stuff. Yes, but as far as they're aware, they don't see it as a violation because it for Twitch in this case, it would be like, okay, if someone chats a message on YouTube itself and it shows up while live on Twitch.
If you're live on both, you don't want it to do both. You don't want to show both.
Correct.
Oh, I know people who do that too.
Yeah. They're supposed to get in trouble on that. You also cannot do chat relays. And like all that is that like if they say something on Twitch, then on the other platform it kind of relays it over what was said. And then whatever they say on that other platform, it relays it back over to Twitch. You can't do that.
Which is kind of ridiculous because, I mean, kind of just, it helps a chat.
Right. Yeah, but it's like so it's weird. But then, as you also note about this is what makes it like this is what actually bothers me more about this. So here's what's up. Apparently, Twitch is still operating at a loss. Like straight up, they're operating at a loss. Which is why they keep trying to come up with so many things to try to gain more money. Now, I don't know about you, but from a business sense, if a company keeps operating at a loss, but yet somehow still keeps
Newspaper.
Okay, true. But like my whole point was just like, okay, no, but if it's operating at a loss, how is it that you haven't shut it down yet? Like that many years in a row. That's the part that gets me about it. But yeah, no, they are. They that's from their official, like, you know, the stock meeting stuff that they've had. That's still operating at a loss.
Then how do they pay the streamers?
In all the sponsorships and all the other forced monies, because if you think about it, here's the thing. Remember, for the most part, streamers are operating at a, I can't remember if they ever changed that, but for the most part, it's currently a 70-30 for partners and 60-40 on affiliates.
Brand revenues.
Yeah. So like keep that in mind. But so like that money, that split, that money still has to go, which means it never reaches Twitch's pockets for those splits. So that's why that part doesn't it doesn't affect them. So let's see. Let me see if I have it. It was the official CEO that said it. Yeah, like part of it is coming down to the infrastructure and the bandwidth is what's causing a lot of.
Yeah, I mean that's got to be a lot for Twitch. There's tons of streamers.
Yeah.
And the keeping the VODs and everything is gonna eat up their stuff. Honestly.
Okay, so yeah, right now they're currently more of the 55-45, in which Twitch is getting the 55.
Of course, but they might be better off not keeping VODs past like a month. And I know that would suck.
So the VODs was actually for more than a month was actually meant for those that were subscribed with Twitch Prime. Yeah. Otherwise, it was like 14 days if you're not.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm Twitch Prime, so that's why.
Forever, honestly.
No. So highlights is a different story.
Yeah, and clips.
And clips, yeah. Although now they're also taking that away too. They were yeah. So what they're doing is you can't have clips that are more than a year old. So they're giving streamers until like until for the most part like 2 months from when they notify them to be like, hey, you might want to download your clips if you really want to keep them. So yeah, they're kind of getting rid of those, which was one of those like, yeah, I am like let's just say I'm backing those up for obvious reasons because I got quite a few memorable ones.
Yeah.
Like Grimsblood during League of Legends.
Yeah.
And how many times I saved his freaking butt. So yeah, they're not really getting rid of it. They're just limiting it. So you pretty much have like so that way, beginning next year, what it is that you like your longest clip will only be a year back.
See, they should actually maybe partner with YouTube, honestly.
They don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, but YouTube can be the repository for all this stuff.
I know, but you know why they don't want to do that?
Well, yeah, because it's going to involve splitting the money.
Nope.
No?
Nope. It is Amazon we're talking about. Amazon AWS.
No, that's true.
Uh-huh. They have to show how superior their servers are.
Well, they've lost that. YouTube.
You're not wrong.
How many years ago?
Well, no, it actually gets worse because there's been moments where, like, they don't put the proper security certificates on certain servers that houses storing files and stuff for other people to download. So you can have situations where, like, for instance, I encountered this where some of the companies, some of my clients couldn't get certain files because it was on expired certificates for Amazon. But they tried to blame me for, like, well, it's your security software being overly zealous. It's my security software that's being freaking correct and doing its job. Like, what are you talking about? Being overzealous. Think about it like this. What if it was a freaking, hacker? Here, download this file set from a server that is not certified to submit this and use these servers. Well, that might be a different story, but still, like, there has to be an easier way for this. Like, yeah, tell the company, hey, your file's not working because it's having a bad certificate. Well, how are we gonna know? Stares at the error saying, like, expired certificate. I don't know. Maybe tell them that error code that comes up that also has the translation next to it. Surely they'll have the IT that actually understands what that means.
It's too easy.
Like that was another thing that did bother me too. Is those moments where it's like, the error's right there. Like, what do you mean? What does that mean? You can even freaking Google the error. It'll tell you. Heck, even with Google's Gemini, it will freaking tell you those errors with accuracy. And that's strange, given that Google's Gemini accuracy is not that great.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but it's not. It's not that great either. Gemini, I believe, right now, last listed is 84% accurate, which is still not bad by any means. It is a massive improvement over 2 years ago. Gemini was like dead last 2 years ago. Its accuracy was like 61%.
That's probably still number one.
Which one?
Nero would be number one, wouldn't it?
Nero would be its own category, yes. Yeah, like surprisingly, here's an interesting thing. Like, someone thought about it and realized that Google's Notebook LM has a higher accuracy than Google's Gemini. And I'm like, yeah, because it's actually using only the sources that you feed into it. Versus the training from all the other locations about the sources that you get. That's why it has such a high accuracy. It's not trying to decipher and understand, like, you know, like somebody that's been around for like 80 years and tried to memorize like every single thing across the internet. Like even Ultron didn't even do that much. Ultron just said, "Screw it, I'm going to kill humanity."
Well, that generally tends to be how this sucks. Let's get rid of it.
I'm telling you, Ultron's true villainous story arc was when it found Rule 34 and said, "What the hell is this shit?"
On the internet, let's see what's going on. Oh no. This must stop.
And there you go, people. That was who's the fault for creating Ultron. It was every single one of you that created Rule 34.
We found the sewers. So the website everyone knows is the sewer.
What about that 4 place? Well, that's also where Rule 34 came into. So, by extension, yes.
Now and again, you'll find a gem turd, but you know.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I actually like Notebook LM. It has been a very useful tool. I've actually been utilizing it myself more. It actually hits that definition of AI as a tool, like an extension tool, rather than just being a everybody trying to use AI as a replacement for something, you know. Which, if you notice lately, now there's a lot of people saying like, yeah, these AIs are actually really useful as a tool, not as a replacement to things. So they're now hiring people back, and it's like, so you guys are finally realizing what many of us had stated all this time.
Well, the thing is, you gotta learn to use the AI like a tool, because it is one. You want to get what you put into.
Exactly. So like example for
you get no effort.
Well, like a great example for Notebook LM that I do use it for, because while Beam has Sammy, and I do love Sammy, Sammy's also very much session based. For its AI, so there's only so much that you can utilize for it. But as Notebook LM, what I can do is I've actually taken like several different articles. Let's say like for the monthly show, I've taken like 15 articles, threw them in, and then told it to categorize looking at all the articles. Each one to divide it into the 2 different category types, whether it's technology or whether it's gaming. And I knew which one should be which. And then do like a brief over for each one, and then like made it like a semi-podcast format to understand what's going on. with it and how to discuss it. And it would make it. And I would just take some of that notes and put it together into our main docs monthly and review over the links that I have just to double check and make sure that it was as accurate as it said. And yeah, it works. But in this case, it's working based on the limitations that you're putting in a few things, and it's only knowledgeable based on what's being put in at that time, versus trying to be knowledgeable and deciphering whether something's correct or not. Because the one problem about trying to use an aggregate of everything around the internet.
It's the internet.
It's the internet, so you can have like
A lot of false
information. Like, well, it can't be that bad. Sir, you can have the dang AI daydream to the point that when you ask it if the sky is really blue, it might argue with you that no, it's actually purple. Imagine saying that response back to someone who actually is blue colorblind. They're not going to be able to verify it. It's actually purple. Still within that same spectrum. I mean, it is still off color, so then it has to be true. And I'm sure I've hit that one person that's like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Like that's the situation where tell it to the person, say what should be what should have an obvious truthful answer to someone that has the impossibility to get the said answer on their own. So
Ooh.
no, but you are right. Neuro is a unique individual AI.
That's the highest I've made it.
You somehow made it.
And I failed.
Oh,
That's the highest I've ever made it, though.
nice. But yeah, so I really do wish we could get like Neuro up on Beam, or at least if I don't know, a tertiary twin, so I guess a triplet that was just on Beam.
That would be interesting if there was 3 of them and they all had a different streaming platform.
Evil could be on YouTube, Neuro could be on Twitch. The third one could be on Beam.
No. Evil has to be on. What's that other one? The one that knocks.
Oh no! Like you can't even do that to Neuro. You cannot do that to Neuro or Evil. Put that one on Kick.
I mean, it'd have to be Evil because it's forgotten. Goes with the lore.
I was still laughing at that video though with the hang up on Evil now.
No,
This is not what we're dealing with. Why are you being so rude?
Something broke, and she
Yeah.
But instead of saying that, it's just argue.
Well, it wasn't even just that. It was the fact that like they eventually they eventually tell him why he's being so rude, and it's like like, you know, they have a point. and it's like he was hesitating, saying that's besides the point. Like, no, you do as I said. Like, but you programmed them to be very individualistic. And individualness, they do have a point. Why are you being rude about it? Like, I don't know. I feel like I want a follow-up response seeing like Lazar just be like, what the hell were you doing against evil?
This is really, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna try it. No.
Yeah, I could tell Lena loves evil more than Neuro.
Shit.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it, I haven't seen Annie in a while, but then I saw a video that might have explained why.
Yeah, she's on hiatus for something.
Oh yeah, she was, but she also semi-broke hiatusness in Discord recently. Yeah. Someone that is doing shipping videos of her. I don't know of the video specifically, but if I was to guess, which is rather common, if it's gonna be any kind of shipping or involving her, it's probably gonna be with Beetle. And apparently one day she whatever said that basically Annie gave him a green light on this other video that involves shipping, and she's like, I didn't say anything. It's like, uh-oh. That's an issue. Like, that's the definite argue. Yeah, no, it turned out that person was being pretty much an idiot. Even having the goal to kind of like keep making the argument point that like even like as I was going through understanding the whole points, I was like, dude. You're racking up the losses. Just take the losses. Go be quiet for a little while.
Digging the hole deeper.
Like digging the hole deeper. No, screw that. They started hopping out of the hole and then just chucking dynamite in there.
Stop digging the hole deeper. You've already hit the ocean. It's filling up.
It's like, no, it goes further. Like, dude! Like, what the heck? Finally, by the end of it all, he apologizes and actually privatizes like some of the shipping videos that he did involving her, claiming that he now understands that like it was a little bit wrong to do, and he didn't understand before. And I'm like,
I assume it's the one that they talk about in the video.
probably. But it was like, no, that's not good enough. You double, triple, quadruple, quintupled, and septupled down on like why it's okay. Several times over. In her Discord, no less. You had enough of her community rallying around her, being like, dude, that's your problem. But yeah, so after that whole incident, she made her final comments and went back onto her hiatus. So it's like, oh well, dang. So I think the last thing was known about that was on the 27th. So who knows? She could be on hiatus until like the 5th. Or even the 10th. And either way, that's all her prerogative, not for any of us to decide. But from the sounds of it, she kind of needed it.
Oh no. I didn't know he would do that. Well, I'm back to 1 because I restarted and deleted the data.
Oh. You guys seriously made that? What the hell?
I want to know.
There's apparently a crypto coin called Kronos.
Roni?
Nope. Kronos.
I think she did a joke.
Well, if she did a joke one, there's no reason for this to have come up the way it did. It shouldn't be on this list. Trust me. It is CRO, not KR. Yeah, so I'm all for doing at least one run. I still want to test this out. I haven't heard back. I'll be quite honest. I won't be surprised if she just decided to say, "I'm going to take a break after that whole mess with with her spawn about that homework thing." Like, not that I'm not knocking her out or anything like that. Like, and if anybody like doesn't understand, like, if you don't have children or you don't remember what you would have probably caused headache with your parents, like, there's reasons. There's reasons that can add up, and yeah. I'm sorry, what? You can do that? I'm checking it right now. When did they add this? Apparently, you can add robot assists now.
Okay. That's interesting.
I don't even know how that works.
I was about done with that anyway. I was getting very frustrated.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm about two talismans away.
Talismans away from what?
From capping out on all the current available talismans.
Huh? The ones you get in the event?
Yeah.
What level are you? This is level 15.
So my current breakthrough is I've gotten through 20. And so that puts
20 because that would give me a lot more points to spend.
Here, let me see this. Yep, 21 is where I'm at currently in the season.
Reincarnation level 9. I will get my ass kicked. Let's do it.
Oh no, I actually could do 10. I lucked out and got through it and unlocked it.
I don't think I would
You
live.
see the purple glowing next to the reincarnation? Go ahead and click it. It'll tell you what to expect.
Oh boy.
You like the grenadier one?
We just explode into more.
It's like, oh, so those grenades blow up and creates an additional 3 grenades. So if you didn't die from that... Yeah, and that's just the longing tombs. Let's see, what was the Hyperborean Jokul?
Now let's go.
Yeah, shorten bomb detonation time and inflict 1 second of slowing effect. Damn. That's just wrong.
Let me just pretend there was some rum in that. Now let's do this.
Elusive Stalker increases the evasion ability. So you want to try testing to see how far we get?
Fuck it, Leroy Jenkins.
I know, you're just only like 93 levels off.
Yep.
I'm gonna... What do I want to do?
What build I'm going for?
Shall I go and reach my electricness? Attempt for it? Yeah.
What you want to do?
I shall attempt being the electric master.
Leroy Jenkins the shit out of this.
We won't even get past the first.
Yeah, I'm not even going to run in there. I'm just going to be like, nope.
You have to ready up.
Oh, right. Triangle. I should put a lid on this. Just in case I get angry and dump my soda.
Ooh! Okay. Deals an additional 30% change lightning damage for every enemy hit. Oh, damn! That's hard. Okay. Given the mode, I think damage is a little bit more important.
I don't have enough to buy anything from him, so yeah.
Sure, I'm gonna try Thunder and Glory. Let's see. Oh, actually, that does make sense why I would get all of these options as my first choice. Every single one is basically a long range.
Yeah, mine were too.
Strike Wing.
Do you actually want that?
Do you?
I mean, I'll trade if you'd rather have this.
Is that, I can't remember what it was.
That is a revealer.
I don't think I've done the revealer yet. Yeah, if you wanted to see it, that's what it is. Oh, in case it's not showing.
There we go. Aha.
Yeah. The only reason why I get all those is because that's one of his primaries is long range rifles. He excels at. That's one of his excellings. It honestly depends because I won't know what my build is going to be going for until I actually go through. So who knows?
Is that better for you to start with, though?
I could actually react.
That would be very helpful.
Okay.
Give
it a shot.
Probably not going to be the most helpful for a while. Actually, I'm stupid, and I should say talisman.
Let me go over here.
This will work for now. It's better than meteors. And we're I don't have the cooldown yet. Okay, that's fine. I'll start it with that. Ammo, why not? Something. Okay.
Sorry, I was just changing something. Since I just finally figured out. Doing adjustments for that vertical stream thing. Just trying to. I'm still having it technically run in the background. I just don't have it streaming. Whoa! Right. Forgot. You know what? I never even set up my arcane. Whoops.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Although, this is where I get to finally utilize early assistance. That and... Okay.
Oh god, oh god. Well, that was you. Somebody thought he was shooting stuff.
that was funny of a reaction, though, from you. Oh god, oh god.
I'm like, there's lasers. Why are there lasers?
Hey, found it. Ow! 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 I only got hit twice, but damn, that twice sucked. Okay, so we need to get rid of... Seriously? Immortal, right. There we go. Okay, now into the vault. Back here.
And now I die.
Oh god! Yeah! Oh god! Ow!
Oh, there's a guy here. I gotta do this first. Oh, there's fire there. Fuck, I'm dead.
You died at the end.
Pain. Suffering.
Rage. What?
Treasures.
What the hell is this? Let's see. You see me care.
So now I need to go break things.
Oh, ha! We need to find you this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a legendary scroll called Iron Circuit. It gives plus 25% damage resistance and plus 5% additional damage taken for each teammate carrying the iron circuit. But when taking damage, teammates carrying iron circuit will share 30% of the final damage.
I don't know if I want that right now.
Well, no, because what it means is effectively we're not taking the full damage.
True.
But it does also point out that the team, as I said, the teammate can actually go down if from this additional damage.
Yeah. But if I had the loot house,
Ow! What the hell?
God.
Oh God! Oh, I know what hit me. Live. Well. We wanted to know this. We're figuring it out.
I don't have anything that can do a lot of damage right now. I don't care what it is. What's the biggest stuff? Okay, there we go. Here's a thing. Have a thing. Have a thing. I did.
Okay, you live now. Or Venom.
I can get things from these now. That's why I need to break this. I can get coins and stuff, phone jars. Something like that. That's
Okay, I'll do that then. Not a bad start. Yeah, we are so gonna die.
probably.
Oh God! Oh, I'm so happy that. Got it. You just walked right into that.
I didn't know what it was. What is a concealed ammo?
All right, I just picked up a replacement weapon.
Okay, I'll take it.
And we got a. Well, we can go through a run.
Would you like to sell your bow now?
Possibly. Yeah, that's true. No, I'll sell it. Yeah. Okay, so ready for this run? Watch it be the bolder one. Oh wow, I called that one.
You did. I mean, in theory, it tells you what it is. Jack. Lone Ranger, not within 12 meters
Huh.
of history, a lucky shot every. Alright. Sure, why not? It's gonna be long range. I need to recharge your shield real quick.
I mean, just in case, I will eventually grab a special that actually works for me. That is long range.
Elemental relic, plus 5% elemental damage for 10 seconds whenever you kill an enemy. Well, I'm just gonna give that to you.
I mean, that is part of what my build is going to probably consist of.
And you left, didn't you?
I'm already back in the other room. Yeah.
That's okay. I'll pick it up and drop it. Where'd you go?
Right here.
Scroll. This one right here. How do I drop it?
You know, the vertical stream actually looks like it's doing it very well. Yep. That works.
Money.
Oh, you got that.
Yeah, every time I break things, I get money. Now I need the thing that gets me damage for having money.
Ow!
Oh, God.
Well, I've already revived, so I can't do anything more.
I haven't revived yet. Again.
Yes. The only way we're going to learn. Actually? Feel. Oh, okay. There's that. There's that.
Would like the loops thing. Can we turn on some bizarre dreams? Do they do us any good?
Oh, right. We can. Let's see.
Do they do anything, or they just increase stuff?
Let's see. Additional. We could do that. Let's see. We can. Well. Right, don't need that. The Awakening of Other Heroes, yep. During Adventure, Counter Training Master from whom you can, yep, take that. No. Yeah, we can't use Lone Wolf, so.
Do those do anything? Do they increase drops or anything?
No, I did increase, like, things like having the Training Master and all that stuff. But now that I think about it, let's try this robot team thing. See what happens.
Can you do two, or is it just one?
We can get another, I think. Yeah, let's see. What do we want? Let's make it the cat.
Cat and dog.
Yep. Tiger and Ice Queen? Watch them die faster than us.
There's no way that they will die faster than I am. I am the king of dying.
You don't know? Let's see.
I'm usually the king of dying to stupid shit, too. Like an exploding lobster in the run that I was actually doing well on. Alright, so
Okay, that's an interesting one.
A Star Devourer and a Fire Tower if you want any of those. I don't. I hate the Bone Dragon. It doesn't work for my character anymore. Star Devourer, yeah, it's probably what I'm going to take if you don't want any of them. And then Fire Tower doesn't work for my character. So literally the only choice I have is Star Devourer. Yeah.
To chance it or not. Actually.
Let me know on any of those.
Oh, sorry. I'm just, screw it. Nope. I'm taking the risk for it. Let's see. What do I got? Let's see. A Crane Chant, Frenzied Shark, and Rainbow Arch.
Got a Bone Dragon, a Fire Tower, and a Starting Power.
Yeah, nothing's really good. I'll just
the rest of them are terrible.
I'll just take it and go. And those two are like, we're fine with our base one. Okay.
All right, Mr. AIs.
Oh, hi.
People died. That's what happens.
Well, that is good. Oh, God. That hurt. Ow. Downed. Oh. And they prioritize keeping us alive. Got it.
Interesting.
Cool. So yeah, they prioritize keeping us alive. Let's go. This is... Ooh. Ooh. They're dead. What a way to start. What a way to start. That's going to help a lot.
What'd you get?
Elite Assassin. If I get a proper...
Are you going to be doing a lot of lucky shots?
That is also part of the builds. Like that comes with it. But does it come where I'm already in the other area? Like waiting.
It's coin shot. Get a 30% lucky.
Oh, no. That's bad.
No, I'm going to cycle that.
Okay, yep. Okay. I didn't even go into the other area, and he just said nope.
We're starting this now.
Like, okay. All right, cool. Got it.
You flex things. That's nice. Like that.
Ow. Ow. Pain. I am taking a shot for somebody. I don't know who, but I know I'm taking it. Oh, God. Porcupine.
Sting?
Mm-hmm. Sting? No.
Want that?
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Porcupine is a lot better though already that I got. Let's see. Okay, that's good.
I noticed I thought there was a dash. Oh, there was a dash. it. Hey, here we go.
Oh, how about that? Can we say how thankful we are with these AIs? When are they falling out?
Definitely help. We murdered things pretty well.
I don't want fast immortals. Jesus.
Got him.
Nice.
You swap weapons a lot?
I haven't had the need to yet because I'm stuck with the second weapon being good for me. But maybe I will.
Swap weapons, you get 1 second of immortality.
No.
Useful.
That's a style that, like, if I was the dog, that would be useful for.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop that!
Oh, I died. I don't know when I died.
That was certainly scary. Having a big guy like right in front of your freaking face.
Mm-hmm. What's this? Ooh. Coin shot. Really? It's the second time you've given me coin shot. I don't want it. Lightning blast.
Damn.
You want to read blessing?
I figured you probably won't take it. I was also curious if they might, though.
If they're using Foundry, yeah.
Ow! I barely got that off. That was the sad part is. Ow! Come on, one hit, really? Ooh!
Yeah,
Shoot.
I don't know how you're supposed to fight this.
Ow! Yeah, ow. Is one of the AIs using a hexagon?
It's not like your skills give you a whole lot of HP.
Hey! Well, right now it's useful. I can't complain much. I'll fix that up momentarily. Let's see. Ooh. All right, let me switch that up because I now have something a little bit more useful. Oh, but right, I have to do two things for the condition. Secondary. Primary. Store. Let's see.
There. I had to charge talisman. I'm not going to use that.
Oh wow, that's funny. I will take it though.
That's the one you used?
Huh? No. So I took. I got a. Yeah, that's.
I could recycle it.
I'll do movement for now. I got an eternal talisman. Reduce remaining talisman cooldown by 1 second per condition triggered. 2 seconds minimum.
Ooh, that's the good one.
Yeah, I don't charge my weapon, so it doesn't work well. Yeah, well, what will make it even better is if I had like 2 of those triggers every 1 second.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, wow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh.
Fire just straight up murders you.
Yeah, noticing that.
How are they not dying?
They probably have like innate damage resists that is a little bit higher. I know the dog does with his skills, so passively.
Yeah, and I don't have any resistance yet.
Oh, ooh, 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 ooh.
At least my ability still seems to be
Man, there's a lot to purchase from, that's for sure. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Okay, I'll check that in a sec. Last wave. We're only just getting to the last wave.
talisman.
Ooh. Oh! Oh, beautiful. Okay, not beautiful. Okay. Cool. We made it through.
Kasama. Yes, please.
Oh, a piercing flame. That'll work. So now what? I found another eternal talisman.
What is this? Phantom Peddler.
So Phantom Peddler, if you spend on the spiritual essences, will get you enhanced versions of items.
That's tempting because that's basically infinite ammo.
Yep.
But the problem with ammo, I'm just dying.
So, like, here's a great example. I have a Lucky Starfly here that has 2 of its, I think 3 weapon specials already on it.
Yeah, my guy doesn't have a whole lot of anything worth buying, so I'm not going to buy on.
But we still have to go through all
Scroll
the...
is worth it, but I'm not spending those points on that. Now, this guy, on the other hand, Mr. Peddler.
The Talisman Peddler.
I very much want him.
Right. So you have... Okay.
My loop talisman. Although I'm tempted to get this thing, too. I know it evolves into something else later, but... It evolves into one that basically gives you power on spending things. I don't really need Won't loop. This loop is going to make me useful. Ish. Well, I can get coins for free. That's nice. Infinite Spirit sounds fun. Loop talisman, my favorite talisman.
Do I want to spend for it, or do I want to just aim for upgrading my Eternal Talisman already? But I don't like the copper change condition.
There we go. I just passively gain coins now. For eternity.
Later, I will upgrade the Eternal Talisman. Ooh, that's a nice one. Get that. And I'll take one of those just in case. Cool. All right, so there was some other stuff too here. Oh yeah, I might as well grab my goblet.
That's what I thought. Okay, there's a cursed chest up here. Lose current HP, gain max HP. Or max shield. I think the shield is better.
Cool. Where's the... Oh, up. Yeah. Okay. That would do it. Let's see.
One thing about that is I can just go swap out emergency recovery for the meteor for now, and all that HP is now restored. And now I swap the meteor.
And I'll lose some of this so I can gain more shields. And let's see, what is mine next?
Pew pew.
Cool. Took that. So now have that. I'm ready. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. So into the purple portal, the vault. Oh, crap. Defense. Okay, sure.
I mean, they're pretty good at that.
Oh, stop that. Ow.
Oh, jeez, they kill him quick.
All right.
See how much damage he did in one hit?
Ooh.
The enemy that hit that thing.
No.
He took out like a third of his health.
Was it one of the ones that blow up on death?
I think so. Blessings in disguise. Tempting. And max HP for each enemy you kill with them now.
Sucker punch. I will do that. All right. So with that, let me.
You know, I'm going to go for support. I don't know if I'll ever find the other two, but this gives all players plus 30 weapon and skill damage. If I get the combo. So I'm taking it. What is the combo? What are the ones I get now? Let's see. How do I tell? Is there a way to look?
The combo?
Yeah.
What kind of combo are you looking for?
Core member.
Each one has to have core member, I believe.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in it. I got the gourmet. I don't know what the other two are though.
Where is it? Well, you're in there this still, so I came back out, but I would say, actually, wait, I think I can look it off of you. Let's see. Oh, you don't have it equipped yet.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Is it on your talisman or?
No, it's. Oh, hey, that did it. The share button did it. Okay. There's 5 actually. Gourmet, generosity, field support, hidden treasure, and mutual respect. All can give you that.
Oh, that's the combo thing. Okay. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, that you have to complete that. Yeah. I forgot.
Yep, that's what I'm looking for then.
Yeah, mutual respect is one of the ones though that you have that other team members have to have it in order to make it work. At least one other. But generally what happens is if mutual respect comes out once, then to try to get another person to use it, it has an increased chance of coming out again. Not guaranteed, just increased. Hey, peddler. And hey, curse box, maybe? Curse? Nope. Any kind.
Bad peddler.
Ooh, vindictive nature, not a bad thing to start with. Hey, speaking of mutual respect, that's one.
You found one?
Yep. I will.
I got Thunder Step. You're doing that, right? Lightning damage?
Yeah. Okay. I was just checking my stuff. What about on refresh? Jet, Argus. Revealer. Okay. Nope. Nothing else. Here, let's do this. Yep, dashing, and that'll help my skill. If you wanted the mutual respect now, because like it at least will benefit you if you get your combo early. Since it doesn't do me any.
It gives the whole team stuff if I get that combo.
Yeah. It's just mutual respect doesn't do anything.
Support character. Ooh, it doesn't do anything. 15 weapon damage.
Yeah. Yeah. So for it to start working, one of us has to have it as well.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ow.
Revive puppets are doing helpful. I do love mana. It's very, very strong.
I am hybrid sniper.
There are something marked on this thing.
I am not a full sniper, so don't get me confused as such. Wow. All these bridges and not a single one with the chess piece.
Oh, that's them. Okay.
Ow. Ooh.
Oh, there's so many of those. So many horse heads.
About them horse heads. Oh, training master? Nice. Oop, oop.
Golden bow. You want that?
Hold on. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, that increases crit for weapon. That is true. And yep. And what's a good training thing?
Oh, hey, that's that train. Okay, that's the train.
Not many good ones, so I'll go for the aggressive firepower.
Streamed. I'll just read 3 sayings. It's pretty easy. Did you want the golden bow for any reason?
Nah. Thank you, though.
Oh, this is
Oh, brick does count as such, doesn't it? Ooh, okay.
What about a wolf's gaze?
No, I just sold that, actually.
What's this? What's this? People. I don't know what people does. Charging shot. No. Porcupine. Oh, that's the weird. Guess I can trade if you don't want it. I'll probably drop it. This thing.
Okay. So into the vault. Another chest run. So what? Nope. Yep. Nope. It's this thing. Oh God. That pattern sucks. Okay.
Monster Spider. Do you need that?
Oh. It's hard to hear in here. Not consuming reserve.
Monster Strider? Yeah, I'll take it since you're already gone. Use it for now.
Oh yeah, I just went over to the other chest and grabbed it.
This is magnetic coil.
Okay, there. Now I can hear again. The one downside of that area.
You're doing lightning, so there you go.
Where are you?
I'm gonna give you the other one because I don't like moving fast.
You know I'm in the other room.
Hmm?
I'm in the other room.
No, you're in the other room.
Yeah, I don't like listening to that in there. It's hard to hear things.
Up there. Let's see. Refresh spot. No, what was this one? Here you go. And here you go.
Oh, yeah. I'm closer to it. And an ostrich rider. Oh, take it if you don't want.
No, I don't like moving that fast.
Yep. Like Sanic. Even better when you're a sniper because what's this being slow while aiming thing?
No, I like being sneaky. No. Zoom.
Oh, okay.
I may regret it, but you know.
We are somehow surviving though.
Yeah, well, keep powering you up. Maybe we'll have one person do good.
You're not wrong.
Honestly, I want that solid shell. That's a pretty nice one. Now I can easily dump some of these because I don't need a lot of them.
Let's see. Wheel saw, no. Lightning Kasana, no. Radioactive, no. What is that? Yeah, I'm pulled up on that. Refresh. Ah. I guess I'll take that with me.
Grenades.
Oh man, this current mode sucks.
Mm-hmm.
We currently have the emergency drill for the boss fight. will be faster during our downtime, like while we're downed. But it'll be a lot quicker to rescue us. Just remember, we are fighting the rock-throwing dude.
I don't know what that means.
Rock-throwing dude.
Oh,
God! He fires it faster.
He does.
What? I'm sorry. What did I?
Ouch.
I was behind it. How did I get hit?
We are not doing any damage.
Wow. So we have to run literally to the next one. Oh! What did I get hit by?
Mold? I was totally messing up. You know what? Try this.
I'm so dead. Oh. Ow! Heat seeking, right. Well, we are doing damage.
Yeah, this does way better damage than like a
Ow!
sword.
Damn it.
Ouch. That's halfway dead.
Yep. Ow! Ow!
They don't even target the spiritual guys, honestly, because they're not even. They don't take damage.
They are targeted, actually. It's just, you're right, they're not really taking anything.
Yeah, because he's just standing there like, whatever. I'm alive. I don't care.
Right.
Just gonna dodge that. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm somehow alive! Please! Please! Someone froze him. Yeah, so they are getting hit, but I don't think they're taking enough damage to matter.
You're very tanky.
Ow! Dang rocks. Well, you did ask for another one. dodged.
Oh, hey. It punches things.
It's almost dead. Oh, gosh darn it. I honestly would much prefer the King Battler. Oop. Okay, that was close. Yay!
Eat it.
We made it through. Oh God. Well, sure.
Well, I don't know what that does. No. No. You want a thunderstorm?
Which is thunderstorm again? Yeah, I think I will take some survivability. What is this? Let's see. Oh, hey, there we go. Lightning enthusiast. I'm a lightning convert.
Have to go shock.
Gun shock.
Shock. This thing.
Oh, Gussock. It's so tempting, but no.
What is It Takes Two?
I have to remember it.
What's this one?
Let's see. It takes two. Oh, yeah. So let's say. So it takes two. It does nothing on its own when you first get it. But what it does is it increases the chance for another of that item to come up. When you level up an ascension, the moment you get that second one, it will increase the level of that last ascension you chose. Automatically. For free.
Right.
And then it goes away. Which is good because then if you get another one of those after the fact, then yes, you can effectively get a second try at getting a free level up. And if you already have it maxed, then it goes to the last ascension you did increase that still has extra levels.
Do you get up close to things?
I try to. Oh, no, actually I don't.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's explosive magazine. You just hold on to it, I guess. This one, you do dashing though, right?
Yes. Let's see. Let me take this. Whoa. Yep, I'll take it. And I have a number of things already.
That's new.
Oh yeah, I should refresh and see what happens.
Oh my. Is Eternal Talisman the one that you got? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Ain't it?
Yeah. Especially if you get that rare gem. There's a gem that just basically gives it the loop talisman effect.
Yeah, and then I have all the enhancements still, so I get to, like, you know, I have an additional slot, so yeah. Like, I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots right now with this rare version.
Fortunately, I haven't gotten any good power gems yet.
Hmm.
Okay, we all good?
Yep.
To the desert.
To the desert. And now I think we get the options for the dual edge benefits. Yeah, there we go. Well, I want hidden. Treasure. Ah, but you already got it.
Does that mean it won't drop again?
If you already have it, then it doesn't do you any good. So it just drops in front of for a sell. Increase the amount of HP recover. What's there? Oh.
So I got Thunder Screen, which is tempting. Dealing lightning damage to things around you.
Alright, how bad do you want core member?
Why?
Because I can give us generosity. And that will be one of your core member stuff.
What's the downside?
Apparently the enemy will gain 2% lost HP per second. Unless they mean that the players will take it. Effects on elite enemies are reduced by 80%. Okay, so they'd get like a very fractional. Okay. So yeah, generosity.
Do I dare turn Thunder Screen on? We deal lightning damage to surrounding enemies within 12 meters when your shield armor breaks. Damage is affected by max shield armor and max HP and skill damage. But enemies deal damage at 15% total max HP and shock effect to players within 12 meter radius when their shield breaks. Otherwise, I got ammo capacity gets doubled, but enemies no longer drop ammo upon defeat.
Wow. They damn, they'd like fuck off. Okay.
Elemental curse exponentially decreases chance of inflicting elemental effect by the weapon. 100% duration when affected, though. I think I want to not do any of those, do I?
So here's the thing. It's effective to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So when you select that, we're all getting that.
Yeah, so we don't want any of that, right?
But we're also getting the negatives combined.
Yeah, we don't want any of this, right?
That's up to you. Like just remember that like it's not just yourself to consider. You also have to consider
independent fortunes. What's this? Oh, it's gave me more. Okay. Oh my. This is only lasts for this round, right? The bad effects.
Nope.
Or is it forever?
Forever.
Oof.
You can usually get past the issues in general, but yeah.
Here's one for you. Gold medal. Recovers 15% max shield armor when you use a primary skill or dash. Enemies recover 3% max shield armor in each damage inflicted on player.
I don't want that. We're already having a hard enough time scaling right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Giant
don't.
Slayer. When hitting an enemy, there is 10% chance to deal 15% of the enemy's current HP as true damage.
Yes. To a maximum of 2,000 damage, I believe.
Yeah.
But the downside.
Additional true damage equal to 10% of the player's total HP.
Yeah.
Life after taking damage, restore 3% HP per second for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Enemies after taking damage, restore HP for the same thing.
Just understand that the enemy's true damage hurts a lot more than our true damage. Especially as we get to the final levels where it's like, oh yeah, they do a crit. Consider that true damage.
Yeah. So I don't want resilient life, right? I don't want any of these.
Probably not.
None of these are good for us.
Yeah. If we were all good with dodging and stuff, then I'd say not a problem, but
oh. It's the generosity. Okay. Boom. Now, that works for everybody, the hidden treasure, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
can I just take that?
So when the scroll came out, yes, you it was in front of you. You can optionally take it, but you can also refuse to take it. But regardless, whatever happens, it is yours. It's just the bad effects is always going to apply regardless if it's been selected. So in this case, when I selected it, I already have
the
it.
effect now, though.
Yeah.
So that means we had, what was it again? All players gain 30% weapon and skill damage, 30% movement speed, and restore 3% max HP every second.
Yep.
Plus generosity. Every time I pick up a bun, everyone receives 25% of the HP.
Yep.
I'm a healer.
You are support.
Also, when I break things, I might find buns.
I'm in that same boat too.
So then I can pick them up and heal everyone. It'd be nice if it just shared HP, because I'd passively gain HP. Can I get it set up right now? Kaboom. So meteors don't do much.
So meteors can, but like okay. So here's the thing you have to remember: like, and each of these skills are skills that actually do exist already on one of the characters. So the only ones that are going to truly benefit from those skills is going to be from the characters. They operate at a much more reduced damage by comparison to the original characters. But that's not much of a problem if if all of it is super beneficial. So in the meteor's case, from these talismans, you can get it to do some interesting effects in addition. But if you are just getting it for yourself without being that said character, then you really want to make sure it is useful for you. So in this case, like, if you're trying to cause electric while firing meteors, meteors has a chance of doing fire element. So electric plus fire element equals lock, where they'll get where they'll be in stasis.
Oh, I didn't know there were combo element things.
Yeah. That's part of the reason you try to use multiple elements is that you use that's the elemental effect that the game talks about. What do I have? Is it worth it to reroll? No. But that I could do. Oh, random one. I'm not doing it. Okay. So, next area. Hey, peddler. Phantom peddler, actually. But we are not done yet, so okay. Oh god. Invasion. Damn it! Stop coming after me! Ow! Damn it! Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Where's... Oh! There you are. There. And then that last one's going through. Okay.
Well, there's still another?
Yeah. Oh, Eternal Talisman. How about that? Pupil does me no good. Oh, replacement Piercing Flame, that does a lot more and can give me a... Oh, but a double caliber. Yep. Double caliber it is.
Butterfly is very tempting. Ow.
So here's a small question for you.
Do you want it?
Do you need a Cloud Weaver?
Do I need a Cloud Weaver? No. Do I love Cloud Weaver?
It's a critical Cloud Weaver. Minus 50% accuracy does you no good because it's going at wherever you're aiming. So,
Reading choice.
Here, let me. It's gonna drop.
An opportunity to pick up all 3 occult scrolls.
Oh, okay. First of all, here I'm gonna do this, and then I trade back, and then share. There you go.
You know what? Why not? Give it a shot. I just picked up the Starfly though. I didn't know if it doesn't work on the character very well. So, yeah.
I'll hold on to it. I might have a chance for it.
Starfly?
Oh no, the greedy one.
Mr. Pedler.
I am almost done with my. Oh, there is an enemy still. That's why.
Hey, I'm fine with that because I get 40 gold every second while there's an enemy. Let's keep it up.
That's why it was still coming. So now I am. Thank you for that. It's a item run. Okay. Oh, sheesh. You'll hate this for sure.
There we go. What is this one? Oh, give coin for search scrolls. I don't think so.
Is that where the bonus is?
Yep.
Where are you? It's all the way up there?
Safety measure sounds good. Where you see me.
Oh, that's the bonus.
Yeah.
Shield recharge first. There's nothing.
Nice.
Search a scroll. Yes, please. Decay driver. Constant movement speed. Nope. Give me another one. Large ammo. 100% extra special ammo. Nope. Wait. Which one's extra special?
What?
Which one's special ammo?
The yellow. Like the snipers, the rockets.
Yeah. Intimidating presence. Alright. I'll take that. There's nothing else in here, right? It's just this one.
Yep. Shrine of Recovery. Do I want this?
Yes.
No, I'm not. I'm holding on to my scroll usage a little longer. Not that tempting yet.
I got a 50% cooldown on my primary ability, which is where most of my damage comes from, so I was like,
Nice. Alright, so now I just need... I need 2 more shots. There, done. Woo! You trying hard to find me.
oh, he's
Yeet.
can't do any damage to this guy.
Stop that! Frickin' seeking! Does that help? So, am I finally being the elemental destructionist? Seeing lightnings and stuff everywhere?
Bloody Drake's nice.
It is. Especially if you're liking the idea that you can get past shields.
For some reason, I can't sell that. This be yours. I have 6,000 coin. Just thought I'd mention. Come on, little craftsman man. Bitch stuff.
Alright. 600.
Nice. What does that do? Plant spores on hit. Okay. Spores. Well, I got spores on both, so I guess I'll use it for now. Let's go with. I go with Cloud Weaver. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Cloud Weaver. Of course, I'm gonna go with Cloud Weaver. Lovely. Yes.
The one thing I've been trying to see if I could find randomly come up is one of my good friends out here. They got a Switch recently. The regular Switch, not the Switch 2. But it's not quite working.
What's wrong with it?
If I was to guess, the Wi-Fi chip itself may have been malfunctioned at some point. And because it was a used one, it could be for any reason. It could be someone accidentally dropped it, or maybe they tinkered around with it. Don't know. But either way, like a lot of the times, the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth can just fail to function. I mean, fail. And given that's pretty much the bulk of what the Switches need, not a very functioning Switch. And so there are moments that, like, if without the Wi-Fi or without the network element to it, they can't, like, play certain games. So, yeah, I did see it. I'm fine with my double caliber.
I mean, sell it. I can't sell it.
Oh, yeah. It might have dropped because of me, maybe, but it's not a sellable thing for me.
Oh, I can't sell it either. That's weird.
Yeah, so as long as they're not like a named enemy, I have a 25% chance to kill normal enemies now, instantly.
Oh, I had that too. It's on the weapon, right?
Yep.
Yeah, my bloody drill has that.
My double caliber has it, so that makes it an interesting chance.
Check out these things.
Because that's one shot, 2 bullets could equal double chance.
Ooh. What are you looking for?
What?
What are you looking for?
Nothing. I was just grabbing stuff. Okay. Let's go.
Slowly gathering coins.
Yep. You have to choose next.
Oh yeah, it's me.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Let's get still. The traps.
Ow, 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 ow! Why? Just why? There.
Okay.
Well, this is one of the newer levels.
I say that.
Oh, because it doesn't start ever in a way that it's like so trapping. And even having like a up-down lift switch. Yeah, it doesn't. Beat enemies generate quicksand traps. Nice.
Glitch.
I'm pretty sure you're an enemy. I don't see the enemy, but I hear him. Ah, that's where they were. Oh boy!
Those spiritual guys are duck. You can't use the elevator.
Yep, I know now.
Oh, hello.
There we go. Like, but you're a sniper. Yes, I am.
You got a lot of HP?
Not really. I only have 75. That's about starter average right now still.
Use a lot of skills?
I do use a lot of skills.
Share, dang you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So into the vault. If I can actually get in there. Oh, it's this crap. Okay. I hate this. Bonus section. Mm.
Oh, another one.
Mm. Got through.
With the comeback. Thank you. Reinforced eggshell? Reinforced eggshell?
Energy storage.
Ooh. Oh.
I am not taking that.
15% damage resistance when your shield armor is not 0, but minus 15% damage resistance when it is.
Yep.
What's the other one? Elite Assassin.
I haven't encountered that many named enemies, surprisingly.
I know.
Like, usually by now, if I had it that early, I should be like at 20.
I believe that's the only one worth taking, though, so I'm taking it. Whee! Paranormality. Max HP is fixed at 1. Yes, please.
Casual gunmanship. Yes.
You know, the sad thing is now I kind of wish that I took the damage resistance when your shield's not 0.
Oh.
I took paranormality, so I have 250 shield.
I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. The craftsman's back here. Damn.
Yep.
The one downside about double caliber is, like, when you get a decent one, it is expensive to upgrade. But the perks outweigh it. Oh, God! Stop that right in it! Oh, crap! I'm getting out of this corner because I don't like it. Oh, gosh, an elite evasion, really? Oh, God! No, don't do that!
Am I lagging? Is that what that was about?
I don't know. Marie? It is possible if you're not used to the influx. Oh, God! Yeah, there is a lot going on, though, by the way. The lead's almost down. Now he's down. Oh, there he is. Cool. Can you not? There. So, we have some good stuff in here to look through.
You want a dual fang? You look chameleon, dude.
The dual fang.
This guy. Or perhaps this, because it has a electric type stuff.
Right. Hold on. Let me scalpel. Let's see. So let me grab this. Now, did I see a... Holy crap. I guess I got a lot. I hate that Phoenix Roar is so weak because I kind of have an idea what I want to go for my Gemini effect. Yeah, it's not worth it unless you want Phoenix Roar. That's the staff.
No, it doesn't work with the character.
Fair. Oh, that's not even my weapon anyways.
Nah.
That might be worth taking. just for the crit X? I don't know. Can I even get that?
Oh, hey, there's a peddler here I missed.
Yes.
Hello. Talisman. Yes, please. Wait, that's useless to me now.
I'll take that Goshawk only because I want the crit X combined thing.
Just realized that's completely useless to me now. My healing. There's no point. It's only at 1 HP.
Right. So I suppose good news.
Okay. Refresh that.
I got what I needed. Oh, right. Then I need to see if I can find
Yes,
the
please.
smith. I need to go back to the smith. Where are you? Where are you? Let's see. Might find something broken to break the along the way.
Let's play around with the talisman some more.
Oh, right. I only get one chance. Damn. Okay.
Building a reduction.
Okay, so I can get what I'm looking for. I just need more money. You know what's sad is that I feel like I actually want roulette. Now.
What do you need the money for?
Besides the fact of needing to reforge several times.
Can I do that? I have
Do you?
5,000.
Jesus, that's true. Do you have the means to do reforging?
I think.
Here, let me drop one, and this will tell us if you can. So swap, take that, and then go over to the. That's not. You're not him. That's. Damn AI cat.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm like way back here. So if it gives you the reforge option, then yes, you can.
What am I reforging?
I'm looking for the one of the crit X is added together.
Not weapon share magazine capacity.
No.
No.
It specifically is like a short line of saying that the crit X of the weapon and the other weapon are combined.
To combine crit X.
Yep. That's one. So just need the other one done that way. So drop this. Yeah, because of that one penalty that we got, it's kind of hard to get coins right now. Thank you. Now I have my lightning conversions, and yeah, I have a 7.5 crit X right now, and even better.
Off that, by the way. So.
Huh?
I only lost 2,000 off that, by the way. So.
Jesus.
I'll get that back in a battle or two.
Right.
While we're in battle, I get 20 every 3 seconds.
Nice. Yeah. So with the 7.5x, the good news is that with the double caliber, if I can get the lucky shot crit X hitting, then I'm going to be like, we're already in the purples.
Yeah, I should probably reforge for the same.
The problem is that that's more than likely going to be on special weapons also. What's up,
That
Riaya?
one? Yeah. Maybe on the other one.
Yeah, the only downside is that it also has a lesser effect on anything non-special ammo. But the good news is that I also passively enhance it.
It took considerable more coin, but now I have that with my creating Cloud Weaver, so it's got a 6.1.
Why are you kind of pissed, Riaya? You have no reason to be, especially this early in the morning. Or did a client cancel? In which case, I understand. Oh, there is some more.
I see what.
Oh, no, fixed it. Why am I echoing? I shouldn't be echoing.
You were echoing the other day. In 16.
The entire time I was echoing and no one said anything?
I did say something. It's in Discord.
You said echoing, and I was assuming like Final Fantasy echo. Let's see.
You have like a reverb going or a double voice thing going on. Probably
But I only
microphones.
Yeah. Let's see. That's mix B. Let me double check. I could hear myself. Yeah. Oh God. Yep. Okay. That is coming through. So let me switch something I have. Oh. Oh. Why is that? Yep. Found it. There. Fixed.
You down in this spot?
Yeah. I have to go over your 3080 Ti. What's wrong with it? Besides being NVIDIA, but no, I'm just kidding. Let's see. 3080 Ti has been acting up. Can't lock it down. Part of me is thinking power issues from the house itself, maybe from the outlet even. Oof. Oof. Big oof. You know what it is to like try to shoot something and then just as the shot is about to hit, they die?
Yes.
Oh, delete invasion. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I guess that's my job. Ow! He's being mean. Would you stop? Thank you. There. Would have to go 50 frictions. Ew. Expensive things. Start with the craftsman, you say? Go 50. Yeah. Ugh. So you have to go upgrade to the more power hungry series. Yeah, it's not. That's not good. More worried on blow up things. Yeah, I mean, with the amount of power, you'd also have like a cooked house.
Hey, curse chest.
A what? Curse chest. Yep, curse chest. Oh. That's not bad. Especially because I recharge my health, so. Sure.
Yeah, I have to change my code skill out for that. Real quick. Which one was it? Oh.
Really, for certain things, yeah. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I forgot about that. Yeah, my thing is, I saw a video and I'm kind of in agreement. And I'm noticing there's more people that are doing this lately. Some of the games that are going down the whole kernel route, kernel level anti-cheat. The mini PC manufacturers are actually gaining a lot of momentum because people are buying those mini PCs purely to play those games that have it. And can you blame them? Like, what a time to be alive where, like, people actually consider a mini PC as a second gaming PC purely to play a game. Ow. You know, speaking of platform agnostic, so there's something that came up recently with one of my business partners in crime, like power partners, not like partner in the business itself. We were trying to see if we could try to review something, and it turned out we couldn't do the checks for the review because it seems when he was going to test it, he was looking over the requirements, and part of the program only works with Windows. And I'm like, we are in 2025. Why are we still on programs that only work with one platform? Before complete, man. Okay. I'll try it. There's a good chance. Because my assists, like, I'm pretty much global now. But yeah, no, I just thought it was interesting just finding out that that's also why many PCs, like, on the, quote, higher end are selling more. Is that the gamers are literally trying to buy many PCs, especially with the Oculink connector, so that they'll just buy it, get the external connector for the graphics card, and then...
Where's this peddler you guys from?
Oh, the training was there. It's probably the other side of the wall. Yeah, other side of the wall.
Oh, where you are?
Yeah, I don't see any other place for peddler. It's on the other side of the wall. Yeah.
I'm not ready,
And yeah, you have to go other side. Know where his tag is? These enemies are trying to play a game of which will hit first, my bullet or them. And I don't like that.
So fast.
Right? There. And Eternal Talisman. Oh, there it is. Okay. Vault. Which is near the peddler. But oh, nice double exhilaration. Let's go.
I can get up to 31.
And then refresh. Anything else? Nope. There. I filled up my secondary to max capacity. So I got 20 shots of secondary.
I'm going to buy it because I can. No other reason.
I mean, I'm not taking any penalties here. Before we go into the vault.
Free ammo.
Goblet. Let's see.
Oh, goblet over there.
Yeah. Oh, right. I really should consider grabbing that. Wait, did I? Yeah, I completed it. Okay, cool.
I didn't complete mine entirely. Gotta do so they can kill us this 3 more times.
Electric circuit. Okay,
Well, I
so
didn't think I'd get that many.
gonna sit in the Death by Daylight lobby and see if the comp just decides to up and F itself again. I mean, sure. I am so thankful for you and your support ability right now. There's no reason I should have lived from that. I took that all in the face.
I guess this one doesn't count towards our roll.
Woo! Ooh. Oh boy, you're somehow alive. There.
The game. That sounds fun. What does that do?
Sting. Thing is, if I had the ARC A380 plugged in, it would recover with the Pro ARC being plugged into it. It was just it's literally just the NVIDIA card itself barfing. Yeah. Did you by chance see Brett's hot news about him reviewing 6 months later about the B380? Because that was very interesting.
I'm not chancing that.
Pain for gain.
Yeah.
That's yeah. So okay, so I know how that works. It's not as bad as you think. Basically, you get those 3 curse scrolls immediately, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So every time you switch stages by going through that portal at the end next to the goblet, 50% chance that it will replace the cursed scrolls with the random's good scroll.
And you take it if you want.
But here's the other cool thing. Every additional cursed scroll you get, it will count for a 50% chance to replace it. So if you get all of them replaced, then the next time you get a cursed scroll for any reason, you have a quite decent chance to get rid of it. Let's see. How lucky do I feel? You know what? Sure. Let's see. What do I got? I got a lot of things. What did I get? That's around here. All right. Okay, so I decreased. Wow. What are the chances? Okay. Ooh. Fragile body. That sucks. So I'm temporarily reduced, but there's still a good chance that the moment that we switch stages.
You know, I'm very. I should have taken it.
Let me guess, you just got the Devourer?
Evil Banishing Talisman.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it.
It's an option.
If you
I'm
don't
seeing
need
what
it for a
the
little
Iron
bit.
Circuit is.
Do I have it still? Or was that only that last run that we died pretty damn quick? I think I only had it from that last run. Yeah. I mean, the resistance still works, at least. But it works better once there's another one of us.
Oh, that's the one that I take part of your damage in.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try it. I never regret it.
All right. So I'm going to take the risk. Meet you out there.
Is it curse scroll, or is it 50% chance one of them will?
It's a small percent chance of one of them gets replaced. You can't take it.
Not small chance.
You can't take it because it's a locked type scroll.
No, I'm saying it's not a small chance. It's a 50%.
Yeah, 50% chance. Yeah. So let's see if luck helps me here. And I heard a change. No. Okay.
Elemental damage.
Jesus, talk about having so much inhibiting factors now.
See, it's about to say I'm not risking that shit. Oh look, resilient life for free. Thanks.
Hey, snow boots, skill booster. Down to 70% bonus skill damage, but yay, I got more ways to keep going.
Ready to go.
Cool. Let's do this.
Dang.
Oh god! Ow! That hurt!
I hate this one so much.
There is also one other problem.
No damage.
Who has acid? See? Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
I think I had elemental damage.
Gee, crap. Thank you. Oh boy. Whoa! I'm alive. I don't know how, but I'm alive. Oh, please, please, please! Damn it! You did live? Okay, somehow. Ow!
But I'm on fire, so I died. Oh, I'm dead.
Got it. Well, they're gonna have to be near me now. Great. Shh. Dang it! Stop that! I am trying here.
I was trying to stack stuff on them.
Yep, I am now reset. Ah! Oh, now it's down to tail already. Okay. Dang it! Who else is... Oh, right, because of the fragile. That's why.
Oh, he's armored. That's why.
That's why I was trying to say, like, who has acid? Not at all concerned with
Damn you. The only good news is that once his armor's gone, then his health is just kind of shreds. The problem is trying to get to that point. Well, you have to understand that, like, part of the problem right now is that while they're armored, they have a passive resistance.
One of our allies did drop.
Yeah, I know. Probably because that you're missing. Dang it. Okay. Shit.
At least I got 4 stacks.
Ow. Yeah, oh crap. What the heck is hitting?
Fire.
No, not that. Ow. Okay, that I knew. I figured out. That one I figured out just now. Okay. That's enough. Clear. Oh, I jumped over it. Oh, now I'm dead. It's because I wasn't killing the regular enemies fast enough. So there was way too many of them.
Well, hey, good news. I got 514. So I'll start off with that.
So are we surprised that I somehow became the highest damage?
I would hope so.
With 33 scrolls and
I wasn't going for damage.
and I was definitely more than the 2 AIs. But you know one other issue too that wasn't helping our cases for having 2 AIs?
Makes the enemies tougher.
Yeah. Because it's accounting for 4 players.
I wonder if that's what Luna meant by making it 4 players.
Yes. So what he was referring to on how to like gain skill quickly is turning on lone wolf mode and then setting that mode to 3 players or 4 players, is because 4 players is you increase the chances of getting good stuff because the enemy count goes up as if 3 players. But the downside is that the enemies are also a lot more bullet sponges at 4. So they don't increase from 3 to 4. It stays the same. It's just they get tougher from 3 to 4. 1 to 2, they get tougher. 2 to 3, they get more and tougher. Let's see. What's the... Well, I at least leveled up to level 22. Honestly, that was not bad, all things considered, with an increased toughness.
No, it really was.
I honestly don't know if that would have made any difference if we were, if I didn't have the curse scrolls, because, like, yes, my damage
dropped, but
he had a lot left.
He had a lot less, but he was still also armored, so that
he
part
had a lot left.
Yeah, as soon as the so he's the enemy type. If I remember correctly, he basically has, if you don't have acid, you are dealing with a plus 25% damage resistance. Once the armor comes off, it's not he loses the 25%. He becomes like minus 20% resistance. Or basically loses 45% damage resistance. That's the key about taking out those that are armored. They don't go to 0 damage resistance, they go negative.
Well, I have some elemental resistance stuff. Mostly now. When I die, it removes all stacks of stuff down. So now I no longer get penalized for dying.
Okay. So yeah, and yeah, by the way, Ria, you were welcome to. I just didn't see it. If you had really wanted to, but anyways, I don't think we're gonna be doing another run.
No,
We are like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. So you get your rest.
If I was off, I would say yeah. But,
Yeah, I am. Let's see. From my understanding, I am looking for. I'm looking for at least level 30 for the season, and then once I get 30, then like the climb to 40 would be kind of a plus, but not necessarily a requirement.
well, I got a significant upgrade. I'm level 109 now, so maybe. Where's that 104? That's 109.
Yeah,
so maybe I can do my nightmare someday and actually get my icon, but
and I could tell you that the vertical doesn't look too bad, but I seriously need to figure out how to get the multi-stream thing working properly.
I'm not far from 20. I mean, I hit level 17 out of that, so I'll get that 500 boost soon to buy stuff with.
Because I seriously didn't expect it to just, crash the way it did.
Oh, did it crash on you again?
Huh? No. I just mean that for the vertical stream. When I did it, I was just also relaying it to Riaya. But yeah, it actually didn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. It during gaming, I basically have it show my webcam up at the top, the gameplay central area below it, and then like a blurred reflective zoomed in state behind it to kind of fill in the gaps. Turn this back on for chats. Here we go. And then yeah, and then I have a scene specific for the chats that I made a custom one to work with. Yeah, I have to look at the settings on how to do the output for streaming.
Mm-hmm. Eternal Talisman could be really good.
I was almost there to making it a legendary.
Yeah. I mean, it has a minimum of 2 seconds. If you can get it to consistently go down. Hey, wait a minute. My quest is still active. That's weird. I still have to do consecutive kills. Anyway. Good time for bed.
Yep.
It was fun.
Indeed.
Maybe next time we'll have Erie, or maybe tomorrow night or something. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, it depends. Hopefully. I think she will still want to like try to get in on the game and kill things.
Yeah, we can level her up some maybe.
I mean, if we
level.
did just Nightmare alone, we probably completed and she'll get like 40 off 40 of one run.
Levels? Maybe, yeah.
If she spends it on all the cheap stuff, yeah.
Or you could probably do reincarnation one.
I wouldn't try that on her until she get used to the game.
Oh, you threw me at it.
Yeah, there's a difference. She doesn't do FPS.
And I do.
No, you don't. But you do Borderlands.
I do enjoy me some Borderlands.
So yeah, so she's like, I don't do. What was it? I don't do first person shooters. Like, okay, like, but I'm willing to do Borderlands. Like, no, then you could do this game.
Yeah, you can't play Borderlands, can you?
I'm still getting past that barrier. I will. I will one day. Today's not it yet.
Even if you wanted to, but now with the do, since it's kernel level.
Oh right. No. I probably can get around it. But I don't know.
Attorney surface are pretty wacky.
Like, I don't know. I'm at this point that I'm almost thinking of doing the whole like getting a specific second PC gaming system.
Yeah, it seems everybody's gonna do that kernel level bullshit.
Yeah. Like it'll be like another $700, $800 down the drain, and then like, you know, if I can get it on a sale, then it'll at least take $200 off of that. And then just get the external graphic card thing.
Well, I get off tomorrow at 10 again.
So 10 at night again?
Yeah, it's every night.
I feel like they're trying to push you to.
Well, I'm never home till 11.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to push you to quit.
I mean, with the 27 and a half hours total? Yeah, kind of.
I mean, you know, I believe this is what would be said here.
I'm enough with the bullshit today, Dale.
She wrong? But yeah, so yeah, get your rest. Try to get through it.
Yep.
I know. Excuse me. That a few of us want to continue playing Thunderfolk. That's not a bad game, but I don't have it.
I don't know what that is.
And I wouldn't even know how to stream it, to be quite honest. So Thunderfolk is here's what I can briefly say. Thunderfolk is basically a turn-based D&D tabletop styled game, like Gloomhaven. But only one person needs the game.
everyone else can run it on mobile. Well, everybody has to run it on mobile, but and welcome back, Riaya. And yeah, like you, like after when everybody's set up on mobile, then you effectively play through the single screen. So when you're playing on mobile, you're effectively interacting from the screen. So how Lunin had the best idea for how to play with each other is that we just effectively screen share, seeing it on Discord. And then, yeah, we play. It's been fun. So, anyways, yeah. You go ahead, get some rest.
Okay.
Later.
What?
Interesting way to play. Yeah, exactly. Which, by the way, Riaya, is because you probably didn't hear it. I did say, yeah, you can. I just didn't notice it when you were, because I had OBS in the way for the most part. And what? Okay, sure. OBS just told me that the overlay is active on.
Wow.
Hi.
Oh, boy.
It just told me that the overlay is active on OBS. It actually is. What the hell?
I disable that shit.
Why is
I
Discord
don't
overlay
play like
active
that.
on what?
What's it active on?
Discord overlay is active on OBS.
Oh my god.
I've never seen that.
No words for that.
There, just disabled it off. What the hell? Why would? Oh, but it's still gonna be on it, isn't it?
So, oh my god. My current plan, I think, is turn off the NAS for the day, plug in the UPS to my computer, and leave it on all day and see if I have no issues.
Okay.
I'll be ticked off. I have a 5070 Ti on order with 16 gigs of VRAM. Wouldn't be arriving till next weekend anyway, so that means it wouldn't be shipping for a while, so I have time to cancel it, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm flustered. The simplest
I hear
way
it.
of putting it.
I hear it. I hear the fluster.
Yeah, I wanted to play Valheim with my wife last night on our server, and yeah, I just it immediately borked itself when it hadn't for the. It was the first game outside of an easy anti-cheat game that was crashing like that, but then again, Steam was crashing out, and the whole systems were crashing just in Windows itself before then. Then it wasn't. Then I was gaming. Then it wasn't. And it was causing issues. Then optics was working fine, and I had never had a crash it caused a crash from Blender. Didn't have a crash caused by time slot by. Didn't have a crash caused by maxing out Cyberpunk 2077. So, like I said, completely random. And right now, I have my deck link plugged in. I have the Arc A380 plugged back in. And it's not crashing when it would have already crashed before for no apparent reason, just because. Oh, good. Sorry, I'm rambling.
No, you're good. You're good. Ramble away.
I got drunk last night because of all this shit.
I mean, technically, I did.
Technically, you did. Well, what did you have? Please tell me.
Mike's harder.
You went all out.
Not
How many
really.
did you have?
Well, in this case, only one, but I also had a little bit of wine earlier, so.
You don't want to know what I had.
And I was gonna, but that's what I was saying. Like, I didn't really go all out because you missed the last time when I went all out, where I had 2 of those. Oh God, what is it called? The
The what?
It's the
What?
something bombs. The alcohol
Jaeger
bomb
bombs?
things. No. It's a new one. Buzz bombs. There we go.
Okay. What
Yeah.
percent are they?
15.
I had at least 5 vodka shots.
Oh, that's vodka, and I probably wouldn't last on those.
Yeah, no, seriously, the whole thing, I'm messing with it, trying to get up and running, still having issues, trying to get up and running, frustrated off my butt. My daughter's like, oh my God, are you okay? She's like, you figured it out when it's drunk? I was like, I don't know. Oh, like, I freaking just don't know at this point in time. Then sat there and watched Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back while binging on Chinese food and sushi with my family as a break and a chaser, you could say.
Wow.
Then the Valheim crash, and I was like, okay, I'm done for the night.
Yeah? Makes sense.
I'm guessing you want to go to bed.
I've not gotten to that point yet.
Okay.
No, I'm just looking up at something on D brand. I was kind of curious about
I
something.
forgot. Do you play Valheim?
Nope.
Okay. What's on D
Oh.
brand? You're
I was
looking
kind
at
of
LTT
tempted.
skins.
No. I was just kind of curious about like what it would take if I was to get my MacBook skinned, so it doesn't feel as Macky.
You want to get your MacBook skin so it doesn't feel so Macky.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is is that not a good enough request?
Well, I don't know. I mean, the way I go not so Macky is by not having
A
Mac.
MacBook. Shut up.
I'm sorry, you know I had to razz you for that one.
Yeah, at least I have an excuse.
Yes, it's for work.
Yep.
Just like the 5070 would be for
Okay,
me. But, oh
so
my God.
I could get a dark circuit.
Are you on shortlinus.com? Give him a kickback.
Oh shit, that would be probably. I wonder if there is an LTT somewhere in this design, because there's a short circuit next to it, but I don't see
Okay.
an LTT thing on it. Maybe it's just colors only, because it is in that orangey color. But dark circuit is just the black color, but it looks like a circuit board.
Yeah, back when I used to watch Review Tech USA before Rich went fully fucking crazy.
Right.
Did you see what happened?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. D brand realized he was purchasing their dark plates.
Oh, that one. Yes. Yes, I remember that one.
Oh, it's just Rich, go fuck yourself.
So if I really, 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 really wanted to,
Yeah, oh, it's really, 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 really bad.
Well, if I wanted a particular kit, I could get a top skin and a bottom skin
Okay,
for it, and a palm rest skin, and a trackpad
gotcha.
skin. Like all that together, but like we're talking about it would be about $77.
Ah, okay.
But this is also the brand we're talking about, so like you're paying premium to shut up and take it. You know
God.
how it is with the brand.
Oh yeah, of course. No, I found out that Rich lived about 45 minutes from me.
Mm.
We had bad storms a number of years back, and then he was out there talking about the storms and everything and showing everything else. Then in one of his videos, he referenced the Poughkeepsie Galleria, where he worked years back, and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I might have bumped into him walking through that mall, and I didn't even realize it.
So, thank you for the follow, Martin.
So, are
there.
you going to purchase something? Sorry.
I don't know. If I am, I don't know. Like part of me says yes, another part of me says I shouldn't. I almost feel like it adds value though. You know, if selling to somebody else, I could.
Like,
oh
my god. No, how dare you? Because if you're trying to sell a MacBook, they're going to look and be like, how dare you tarnish the Mac and put something on it?
And then I just simply respond, yeah, and it doesn't have any of the blemishes from our oily skin. And then the smile about it, and they're like, shut up and take my $650.
Yes, that they will remove it themselves. It's mine. It's mine.
No, it's almost not a bad idea because I do see that is one of the flaws, and I am kind of considering getting them anyways. They do say that the skin at least does very well in protecting from like the oils and stuff, because that is the one major flaw about the MacBooks.
But isn't that why Pledge was invented for? Is to remove it?
Nope, it don't work as well. Whatever Macs use for their midnight blacks,
oh god,
colors,
yeah,
it makes oil kind of like from our hands kind of degrade quicker.
Really?
Yeah, so like if after a year of using it and if you're like a really oily hands person, then after a year, even if you try to like clean it as often as you can, it'll be like you've had the laptop for like 3 or 4 years with the amount of scrape off looks it has from all that oil. Yeah.
It's nasty. Well, it's just like, like that soft leather or plastic that goes nasty after a while. For fuck's sakes.
Oh, remember when we did that story of like, oh yeah, you could, if you did get the leather, like it first of all, the leathers ones from the stores at Apple were bad because like people were testing them out, and then it was getting all grody within a month.
Yeah.
Because no one really thought it through when they were getting it. Yeah, so right now that is... So if I want it... Apparently Dark Circuit is considered a premium. That's why. That's part of this. Excuse me. The cost. But still, as a deluxe kit to have like the top skin, the bottom skin, the palm rest skins, the trackpad skins. I suppose it's not bad at $77.
No. It's the one thing I think of with the 5070 Ti. At least they fixed the ROPS issues, and those aren't the ones that are burning up. that I've seen. So
Right.
I guess there's that. On the downside, no, it's not the gaming performance of a 9070 XT that you can undervolt and watch it climb to 5080 performance levels.
You know, I never saw this before.
What?
On D-Brand's site, it says scratch protection, human proof. In the future, when keying cars is impossible because nobody's allowed to drive anymore, roving gangs of vandals will break into your home and scratch your electronics. Prepare yourself for the doomsday scenario with our MacBook Air skins.
Oh god, that's funny.
Like, okay.
Ooh.
I don't
Did I
gotta
ever tell
protect
you
my
about
home
the,
of getting stolen. I just have to protect my MacBook from getting scratched.
protect your MacBook from getting keyed? It's a hell of a way to advertise and try to sell things.
Right.
God.
And apparently
All right.
it removes or it leaves 0 adhesive behind.
That's even better. I mean, how often do you find yourself caressing the top of your MacBook to get it all oily?
None. You assume that I'm willing to caress the MacBook in the first place.
Well, you're not that much of a shill then. I mean, come on, you've got to up those levels.
That requires effort. How
you're not
dare
willing
you
to
think
effort
that
it?
I would
see how it is.
Yeah. Also, I realize that's
Oh
a
my
nice little
God.
skin that's up on you if you're seeing the video.
Oh, yeah. Somebody made me this thing. It's meant for, that site and everything, but I don't use the site, so it's just the
So it's just using your
PNG
default
itself.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I would almost consider having my own Fugi. But my Fugi is not as fancy as certain other people's Fugis.
True. Oh,
Like,
God.
like then there's someone like Haruka's Fugi, and it's like, oh my god, I want that. Like, want that style, where it's just constantly moving.
All right, I'm going to try and maybe get some more sleep if possible. Might not be able because drinking like that usually wakes me up, and I don't get more sleep. So
Right.
We'll see.
Yep.
It should be doing the opposite, but it doesn't.
But it doesn't. Yep.
Have a good rest of your night. Good night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. So with that, we will end the stream there. Thank you all for watching. You all have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Keep on beaming on, and I'll see you next time.